And the match begins. Has eyes for goal. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Cleared away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Not a great pass. In a dangerous position. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Beautiful pass. Now delivering that deep cross. A routine save. De Bruyne with options. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. City pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And passing it through. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Haaland. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might be a chance here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Zaire Emery. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not all that convincing defensively. It's still alive. And that is that for the first half here. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's in an offside position. De Bruyne. He'll have a go here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Gundogan. Dangerous looking attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. Holland. Given away by City. Well, he could run onto it here. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And acres of space for PSG out wide. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. O'Reilly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, beating his opponent. Must be! And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And credit due, a good intervention.
Nous cherchons un jeu métro partiel où vous souhaitez donner une nouvelle impulsion à votre carrière.
Ramos. And they stopped them in their tracks. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Ten minutes to go then. Beautifully weighted ball. Keeping it out, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ramos, and passing it through. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. It's opening up for them. Just can't get it past him. Through ball from De Bruyne. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
That's a good pass. He's in position. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will set... Real's non-stop hype. And the game begins. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Real doing well to win it back. And playing it through. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee. The ball back with Real now. Rodrigo. Cuts it back. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It might still be problematic. Vinicius Junior. An alert piece of defending. PSG doing well to win it back. Mbappe. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Going well. Corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Well, they fancy a short one. It's a neat move. And he takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Could cross it in here. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is that. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nice looking pass. Warren Zaire-Emery. Fabian takes the shot. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Space for Real out wide. Gonzalo Ramos. Good visualisation and execution. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
That's a good ball. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position. But he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Nicely cut out. Oh, great vision. A very effective clearance. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that is offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Real Madrid have it back now. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. No-nonsense clearance. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Kangin Lee. And defensive play to be applauded. And a tidy ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And the match begins. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Gives it a go, and tipping it over the crossbar. And they're going for the short one. Valverde. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the shot, and the goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Promising pass. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. What can he do with it now? Cross towards that far post. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. It's with Blanco. Kevin Zenon. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking ball. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great attacking play. Well, this could really help the cause. Losing possession here. Blanco. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Decent position. And cutting it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that'll be offside. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Now the pass not finding its target. Palacios. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Belmonte. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mbappe. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Belmonte. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. High pressing and good high pressing. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Distributing it well. Takes aim! Palmed away by the keeper. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Rodrigo.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? Spot on with that tackle. And just the tackle that was needed. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Could cross it in here. This could level it. And it's still on. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was the big chance for Real Madrid to get the equaliser. But you have to say, it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Excellent defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. As eyes for goal. The referee blows for full time. day. And the match is underway. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! Oh, a goal! They struck first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Oh, good vision. And support available. It's a fierce effort. And blocked. Speculative effort here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. And the defensive intervention there. And the perfect position to read it. Distributing it well. Oh, lovely ball. The fans are shouting, shoot. Can they convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Carlos Palacios. Fruitful-looking attack. Could be threatening. He's in position. And a goal! Not over just yet. Effective looking pass. Belmonte. Intelligent threaded pass here. Cutting the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Lanzini. Might work out. Could pull one back here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Blondell. Ruiz. Takes on the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Marcos Acuna. Oh, managing to beat him. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Read it well. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz. And he takes it on, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. They didn't clear the wall. Lanzini. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Released it nicely. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Failed to keep hold of it. Lanzini. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jimenez. Kevin Zenon. Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jimenez. Oh, surely! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And that's an important intervention. Oh, nice ball over the top. Unable to keep the ball. Able to skip past his man. Feeding it through. He got a good palm on it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lanzini. It's a neat move. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Really a very poor ball. Couldn't hang on to it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And it might be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And And the contest begins. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Manuel Akanji plays alongside.
Very big moment here.
Oh, blocked it! Delightful pass. Oh, big opportunity. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Holland. Strong but fair tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Could be dangerous. O'Reilly. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
This message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is...
Lanzini.
Thank you.
Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Holland. It's with Gundogan. Regained possession. A creative look about this. And nicely over the top. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Lanzini. Body on the line. Lanzini. And that is offside. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Holland. Will it happen for them? Must be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. It's a promising City move, but quick thinking defensively. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Possession one. Able to skip past his man. That is tackling at the highest order. Holland. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Lanzini. Can they square the game? And he's done it! Penalty again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, then there to tidy up. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, a good tackle. Holland. De Bruyne. Could be! And nicely parried away. Alejandro. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Plays it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
City have the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Following it towards goal. Oh, great block. Really good challenge. Holland, and a chance for the lead. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they hit on the break? Could be threatening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. City move it forward with purpose, and a significant block following that cross. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. The verdict is offside here. Nonsense clearance. Incisive pass. The danger not over. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Alejandro. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And coolly done in the end. 5 minutes left. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Plenty of support here. Sloppy in possession from City. And threading it through. Not a pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. The Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down...
He's in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fabian. Nice weight on the pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fabian. Kangin Lee. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they fancy a short one. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Warren Zaire-Emery. PSG looking dangerous. Takes aim! And a goal! To re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Nice looking pass. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier,
Lee.
please go back and meet the rest of the party.
That's a good pass. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Hakimi. Trying to open them up. The crossbar caught in the way. Now maybe the really short route to goal.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Perfect challenge. And just the tackle that was needed. Ramos. Excellent vision. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. O'Reilly. He's showing good defensive judgment. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In a dangerous position, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Gundogan. Given away by Manchester City once more. Could pull one back here. Excellent timing for you. What a challenge. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. Well, his own teammates stopping him, and a pretty tight offside call by the look of it.
Well, he is offside when the ball hits him, but there's not much he can do there. I think the keeper had it covered anyway.
Given away by PSG. City pushing forward with options available. Clean challenge. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. It's got to be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Holland. Gvardiol. Oh, moving it nicely. Wasn't a great clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great vision. And a fine stop. Put in by De Bruyne. John Stones. He's given us away. Can they hit on the break? Lucas Hernandez. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Can he get the shot off? Oh, great defending. Can he do it? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Hold on! Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Unably dealt with. Stones. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he make it count? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Gündoğan. Decent looking pass. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Erling Haaland. Trying to open them up. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And he did well to cut it out. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Delivered into the box. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Possession ceded by City. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And And now they get the ball rolling. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the ruling is offside here. And green space galore for PSG. But the danger averted for now. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. Released it nicely. Mbappe. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Takes the shot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Going short. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Real in a good position out wide. Chance to play it in. Rodrigo. And it might be. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. He has teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Well, PSG have it back now. Mendy. What can Real do from this position? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Valverde. Mendy has it. They've regained possession. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, he'll take it on. The save was a good one. Played over. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Kangin Lee. And whipped into the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nice looking pass. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, breezing past him. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Could be threatening. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Vinicius Junior. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded. Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a long way out. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Fruitful looking attack. Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Joueur sortant, le numéro 8, Federico Valverde. À sa place,
Jude Bellingham.
10, Luka Modric.
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the decision offside here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kangin Lee. Well read to ease the pressure. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And space to cross it. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. He takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, he's given us away. Kangin Lee. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Can he finish? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kangin Lee. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And does well to keep it in play. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Zaire Emery. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Promising pass. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. And now they get the ball rolling. Decent looking pass. Ruiz. Interception to snuff out the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the keeper showing tremendous command. He's driven in the corner. And really pressing their opponents. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Now putting it wide from there, disappointing. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Shaping to shoot, able to get his body in the way. And a very good challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Oh, fancy footwork. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Zenon. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Could cross it in here. And Bellingham. The inside route looks promising. Vinicius Junior. Superbly read and executed. Good distribution. Just the challenge that was required. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Belmonte. Timely intervention. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. It's with Blanco. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Really nice ball. Well, that was how to nullify the opposition. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Belmonte. And the first half. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Chance to play it in. Can he get them level? Excellent block. And they're trying to get right into his face. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Eduardo Camavinga. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And threaded through by Mbappe. In search of space. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Oh yes, what a pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Now options are plenty. Valverde. Nicely saved. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Here's Battaglia. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Able to get his body in the way. To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. I must say, this looks promising. Who can he pick out? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Couldn't quite hang on. Will it happen for them? High quality defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. 5 minutes left. Vinicius Junior. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Beautiful pass. Options in the middle. Can he find the net? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And that will be all for this game anyway. When these... And now they get the ball rolling. Ruiz. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
That one has promise. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Aliendro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No os olvidéis de aprovecharos de nuestra promoción de 2x1 en perritos calientes. Sí, sí. 2x1.
And they continue to advance. A lot of options here. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, he could finish. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Jimenez. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's a quality pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Ruiz. It might be on for them. Is it going to be? What a block! I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Opportunity for Lanzini! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Nice looking pass. Will they get themselves level here? High pressing and good high pressing. Chance here. Unable to close down the shot. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the...
This could be the equaliser. Well, it might still work out for them. And it's there for him. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Enzo Perez. Lanzini. Top-class defending. What a perfect ball now. How about this? Could be in here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Belmonte. He has teammates around him. In a perfect position to cut it out. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway here into the second half. Beautifully weighted ball. Ruiz. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. It has to be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Blanco on the ball. Zenon. Chance to play it in. And a throw-in it's going to be. Determined defending. Decent position. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And Leandro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good pressure high up the pitch. Good ball over the top. Ruiz. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Leandro. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A sloppy pass. A good vision there. Is this the moment? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Distributing it well. Oh, great play. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. And threading it through. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Might be able to set up the chance. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, possession ceded. And so into the final 5 minutes. Effective looking pass. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And so the match is underway. That is a tackle and a half. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Teammates in the middle. Danger averted for now. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Haaland. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. And offside, unfortunately. Might lead to a chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. De Bruyne. Did well to win the ball back. Gvardiol. Trying to open up the defence. A matter of keeping his composure. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, in with a chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Lanzini, determined defending. Opportunity here, closing down well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Distributing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. And passing it well. A real opening now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gundogan. A very effective challenge put in. Not to like about that pass. And there's the feed into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Given away by City. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Now delivering that deep cross. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. De Bruyne. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And after the cross, a tremendous block. Erling Haaland. Firing it towards goal. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Untidy on the ball. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And a decent save, full credit. And De Bruyne firing it over. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Fruitful looking attack. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he read it well. Feeding it through. And City with the ball again. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Haaland. Good looking move. Oh, right in the nick of time. Time. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Steven El Shaarawy starts with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Lisandro Martinez plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Christian Eriksen in the centre of midfield. And the idea is... Oh, great header! Smart stop, though. And United have the corner. It might still be problematic. Fernandes. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Kone. And playing it through. Now in a more than decent position. Terrific run. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in here. And a goal for United! The opener of the final. And it could be hugely significant. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Eldor Shomurodov. Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to absolutely nothing. El Shaarawy, and a good-looking ball. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. And Roma with the ball once more. Piece of defending to stop them. Kone. That will be a United throw. Well, a decent position. Can he get them level? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Continues his run. Trying to open them up. Knocked away by the keeper. Blocking it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Kone. Getting in there to intercept. To react, and did. Angelino. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Paredes. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Good-looking move. The defender doing his job. And there's the delivery. Well, no more time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. This could be troublesome. Pushed away to safety. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. El Shaarawy. Plenty of support here. El Shaarawy. Chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Paredes. Can he take the chance? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be dangerous. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Eldor Shomurodov. And passing it through. Eriksson lost possession. Might be a chance here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
United might be able to cash in. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Alexis Salamakers. Well, there to intercept. 20 minutes to go. Terrific block. And the break looks on. Eriksson. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Easy save. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Decent-looking pass. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Shomurodov. Perfect challenge. Good idea. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Joshua Zirkzee. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It is time. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Alexis Salamakers plays with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Excellent strike! Oh, it's in! Spurs have struck first in the final! And how significant could that be in the grand scheme of things here? Salamakers. Opportunity. And it's there for it. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely over the top. Given away by Tottenham. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The short option preferred. Dangerous ball. Able to get his body in the way. And over comes the corner. Oh, goalkeeping to push that away. Throw into Spurs. And the ball back with Roma now.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Promising pass. And a good-looking ball. And just wide of the post with the header. Well read to win possession back. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. The story so far is one of failure in possession. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Paredes. Salamakers. And he takes it away. Johnson. Yves Bissouma has it. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kulusevski. And a long way out here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Alexis Salamakers. Well, there we have it, the first half story. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. El Shaarawy. The defender doing his job. Dejan Kulusevski. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Alexis Salamakers. What can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him, and quick thinking defensively. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Read it well. Half an hour remaining. He's in with a chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be... Very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Brian Cristante. And a lot to like about this attack. He's given it straight to the opposition. Oh, to trim back the lead. Is it going to be? Full credit. Wonderful stop. What a magnificent pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Not much time to make up his mind. Brian Cristante. And he was in the right place to intercept. And tidily played. Laid into the centre. Cleared away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Brian Cristante. And back with El Shaarawy. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. It was on its way in. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. It's opening up for them. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Oh, short corner routine. And swiftly ending that attack. Good looking move this. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And the shot! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And now we can say it. And it is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And a strong tackle. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can he open the door to a potential goal? The opposition starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think?
Look out, chance here.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Right, Osai Samuel. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bissouma. Given away by Tottenham. Released it nicely. Right, Osai Samuel. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's splendid play. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And there to intervene. Timo Werner. Pap Matar Sarr. Looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Regained possession, and teammates around him. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And a very good challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. A very effective challenge put in. And that's going to close the book on. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Who can he pick out? Now can they counter clinically? Dejan Kulusevski. Nicely timed tackle. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fred. And return to Tadic. Feeding it through. Spot on with that tackle. Can he find the right pass? And still looking to get the shot away. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, put quite simply, Spurs have been excellent in their build-up play, but poor with their finishing.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. That is how to keep it out of the net. Timo Werner. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Fred. Well, it's one pass after another. Just the challenge that was required. Sofyan Amrabat. Now a decent position. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Werner. Yves Bissouma has it. Jed Spence. They're making considerable progress with the ball. To Spurs. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Kostic. Tadic has it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And that's an important intervention. Fred. Also an attacking position. It's not too late for them. It didn't go to plan in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Fred. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Good ball over the top. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And now we can say it officially. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. The through ball. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, oh, chance taken. There was opportunity for you, but a disappointing goalkeeper. Larson. Nice looking pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Ekitike. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Kostic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Time tackle. Fred. The attack looks promising. Chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Teammates available. Really getting stuck in. Looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hugo Ekitike. Fruitful looking attack. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Fred. With Anderson Talisca. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Nesiri. On with that challenge. That's a lovely ball. Oh, big chance! Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Hugo Ekitike. Very quick thinking there. Wonderful chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. No way through. Dangerous looking attack. And they're comfortable in bringing that ball down. That's it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Might lead to a chance. And it's with Osai Samuel. This might be ideal for the counter.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
here. Oh, he's given us away. Ekitike. It might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A chance now with the corner. Cross fired over. Determined defending. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Now what can they do from here? With the ball again. Magnificent defending. That's why. A very good tackle. Nice weight on the pass. He might profit from here, you know. Frantic action from one end to the other. They right ahead for all. And this match is level again. Let's fly here. The keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Into the final 20 minutes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Real chance! Oh my God, and what's another one? 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a lot to like about this attack. And no problems at all for the keeper. Ekitike. Effective challenge. Could be threatening. Terrific save. Fred. Excellent block. Maybe a good position from which to counter. That's right. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? That time. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Players waiting at the far post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining, he might be through here. And it does! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot cruise away from here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. That's right. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Short corner, let's see. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looks promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Batshuayi. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and there's the win. It is time. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Christian Eriksen in the centre of midfield. And rather than... Oh, yes! First to score in this final! And it could be highly significant. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. Great movement. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before United get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Pivotal moment defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now a decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And now Larson. Will he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, lovely ball. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Regain possession. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dahoud. Decides to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Oh, good strike! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Dahoud. Intercepting it intelligently. Joshua Zirkzee. With Dahoud. That's a good-looking pass. Can he take the chance? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Bruno Fernandes has it. Teammates available. They could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? So the whistle then. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Casemiro lost the ball. possession. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Given away by Christian Eriksen. It looks promising. Surely! Oh, great block. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ekitike. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Great opportunity. Has to score. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. A nice ball over the top. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Zirkzee. Good-looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Zirkzee. More than decent this from United. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, could be! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Manchester United a long way from their best.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down, and secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Successfully got past him. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intercepted effortlessly. And we will have just one additional minute. And now we The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Lisandro Martinez plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Christian Eriksen in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Alexis Salamakers plays with Stephen El. Will it be? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Good technique displayed. Electing to cross into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Given away by Manchester United. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Casemiro. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Feeding it through. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? But superb defending. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Joshua Zirkzee. Delivered into the area here. Oh, the goal! To give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, this looks useful. That's the clearance that was called for. Nice weight on the pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Eldor Shomurodov. Takes it on, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Salamakers. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Timely intervention. Nusayr Mazraoui. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. That is that for the first half here. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? And a useful cross. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around in there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Given away by Manchester United. Shomurodov. That's a good-looking pass. the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Guadio Kone. On the ball, Salamakers. Oh, he looks threatening. Pulls it back. This might be ideal for the counter. Promising pass. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. El Shaarawy, and it's opening up. Vigorous defending, brilliantly blocked. Casemiro. United come away with it.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Can he take the chance? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Christian Eriksen now. And United couldn't keep possession. El Shaarawy. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Dangerous looking attack. An astute piece of defending. And he has options available. Able to get a body in the way. Zirkzee. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Paredes. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And defensive play to be applauded. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And playing it through. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages, and it's anyone It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Good effort here! Oh, goal for Spurs! It's the opening statement of the final, and it could be massively important for them. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Paredes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. He's got to score! Oh, the goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
For them. Offside by rather a lot. And they will make the change now. And in with a real chance. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Long way out this. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Bissouma. And a strong tackle. And it's there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. There now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Bissouma. On to Richarlison. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And intercepted it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Paredes. And passing it well. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Paredes. El Shaarawy. Guadio Kone. Possession won. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good distribution. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guadio Kone. Moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Matar Sarr. Dejan Kulusevski. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Distributing it well. And given away. Werner. Might be dangerous. And nicely parried away. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the whistle is set. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Opportunity here. Promising position, this. Passing time tackle. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Who can he pick out? Clears it away. Oh, a tremendous block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Good weight on that pass. Well, a disappointing end to that break. A really good pass. Bissouma. See your players waiting in the middle. And angling it back. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Fruitful looking attack. Guadio Kone. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It might be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Kerner. On the ball, Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Just the challenge that was required. Salamakers. It's with Paredes. A creative look about this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Angelino. Let's fly here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. El Shaarawy. And the ball is loose. Paredes. Tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, great attacking play. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lost possession. This could be the equaliser.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Timo Werner. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Time running out, but they could yet win it. Good through ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. They cannot be separated here, and it's Day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And teammates to play it to. Bissouma. And just the tackle that was needed. Well, certainly capable of being a crowd pleaser, Dejan Kulusevski. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
There's a real pressure here. Sofyan Amrabat. Here is Fred. Interception to snuff out the danger. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Not out of the woods yet. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Room to roam on the wing. Defensively. Werner. Strong but fair tackle. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Brennan Johnson. There to take it away. Throw in here for Spurs. Werner. And putting paid to the danger. Richarlison. Can he put them in front? Huge block. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Cuts it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. A chance then for the rest. So back underway here into the second half. A really good pass. And players waiting in the centre. Fred, are they going to forge ahead? The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? strong in the tackle. Bissouma. Good distribution. Skriniar. And it's with Osai Samuel. Sofian Amrabat. Clean challenge. Richarlison. This could square the game. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dejan Kulusevski. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Right, Osai Samuel. Tadic has it. It's a neat move. Matar Sarr. Spurs pushing forward with options available. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, they get themselves level here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Cleared away comprehensively. Now, options are plenty. Werner, opportunity here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? They're showing good vision. Oh, the threat is there. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they jump in front? Nicely blocked. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Going for the short one. Tadic. On to Tadic. And Spurs have the ball once more. Werner. And now with Kulusevski. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Fine reading of the situation. No foul, Spurs advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. It'll be a Spurs ball. Sarr. Oh, nice ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. They cannot be separated. It is time. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And it might be. Huge block. And deciding to go short with this one. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It has to be. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Oh, genuine chance. Can he finish? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And he read it well, intercepting it. It's looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, he's gone for goal! Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Nice looking move this. Oh, on the post, still alive. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next of the drama? A textbook interception. Brilliant pass. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Batshuayi. Ugo Ekitike. Was spot on with that challenge. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ugo Ekitike. Batshuayi. And quick thinking defensively. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Shouting, shoot! Routine save. Ekitike. Batshuayi. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. This might be ideal for the counter. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Ugo Ekitike. Will he finish? Well, the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fred. And the defensive intervention there. Electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Dahoud. Batshuayi. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Dusan Tadic. And a fine cross. Sound piece of defending. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Will the cross work out for them? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just wide of the post with a header. Here's Larsson. Hugo Ekitike. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Free kick awarded then by the referee. It might be on for them. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Dahoud. Can they create something from here? A chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And they have possession again. And they take advantage. And they could do damage. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. That's Rai in the middle. Good looking move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And the throw in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Is it going to be? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fred. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Very quick thinking there. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, he looks threatening. Trying his luck. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Perfectly positioned to take it away. 15 minutes left for play. And now Larsson. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Quick thinking defensively. That's Rai. Can he do it? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Now, can he get on the end of this one? This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. And a cutback. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Dusan Tadic, and it's opening up, and there it is, all in the melting pot now, and what a finale we could have in store for us. Oh, great vision. This could be it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Will it happen for them? It might be. Oh, blocked it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there's the whistle. This UEFA... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. The lineup for Manchester United. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Christian Eriksen plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that is how to beat your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Bruno Fernandes has it. Targets available, cross comes in. Clears it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Big chance here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Terrific piece of anticipation. Over it comes. Still dangerous. He can't hold on to it. Oh, nothing comes of it. Well, annoyingly giving it away. For the passing, but can they let this pressure count? It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Brilliant piece of skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Zirkzee. Now what can they do from here? Excellent defending following the cross. Well-timed tackle. And lost possession. And support available. Can they take the lead here? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, this could really help the cause. He's cutting off the supply. The wide area. That's right. And a good-looking ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Looking confident in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they create something from here? Chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! A trophy coming their way, surely! Intercepting it intelligently. Zirkzee. Now Casemiro. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a fine United move in the making. Worked it brilliantly. Can he get one back? What a vital intervention. really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Demand. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the match continues and United just real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Nice ball over the top. And it's played into the centre. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending, but it looked as though it might go wrong for them. It's a neat move. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Attack full of promise. That's well blocked. Here's Larsson. Now winning back possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Encouraging stuff from United. The equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Joshua Zirkzee. A tremendous vision. Batshuayi. And intercepted it. Christian Eriksen now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now perhaps they can counter from here. So many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Joshua Zirkzee. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. Not the best clearance. Oh, tremendous. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And nicely over the top. On the ball in an attacking position. But they've got to do something positive quickly. Might still work out for them. Cahoon just can't get it past him. And And the contest begins. Really good block. Marino. Can he finish? And the keeper has possession of it. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. Gabriel plays. Havertz! Simple save, really. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea could be onto something. No-nonsense clearance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it's a team full of stars, and you never quite know who's going to pop up and shine. Perhaps, Stuart, it'll be Raheem Sterling today.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Mikel Merino. Trossard. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Palmer. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Jackson on the ball. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And passing it well. Well, he could run onto it here. Not a good pass. And possibilities here. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Trossard. Trossard. Opportunity to go ahead. Unable to bend his run. Offside. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. And Sterling has it. And a decent delivery. Sound piece of defending. Palmer with it. And Chelsea have given us away. Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sterling. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And the second half has begun here in North London. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Managed to get it out of there. A good vision there. Able to deal with the threat. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And dealing with the danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. into the centre. Oh, yes! A pure header, as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Perfect tackle. Good pass. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And Sterling has it. Can he take advantage? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in.
Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Is it going to be? Foiled by the post. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Great block. A really top-notch piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Into the final 20 minutes. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Switch of play. And he took care of it defensively. Sterling has lost custody of it. What a magnificent pass. And he might be in here. Pumped away by the keeper. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Nice looking move this. Really committed defending. Good through ball. It might still be problematic. Good weight on that pass. And they have possession again. Five minutes left. Cucurella. Trossard. Oh, big opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be... And the match begins. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Long way out this. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Fernandes. Now with Mount. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Kai Havertz. Oh, great defending.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game?
Good visualisation and execution. Fancies it. And a lone reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The corner kicks keep on coming. Maguire. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. No nonsense clearance. But he's certainly not alone. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Sterling. That's not a bad ball. And a confident clearance. Sterling crossing. Well, no way through in the end. Delightful pass. To took the front. What's an intervention just then amid impending danger. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Chance to play it in. Sterling must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Number 30, Raheem Sterling.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Casemiro. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. In by Sterling. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Diogo Dalot. And that will do it. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. High quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And it's played into the centre. Well, not the best clearance. Magnificent defending. Mount. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Brilliant pass. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Sterling.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Delivering it into the box. Can he take this chance? He cuts it back. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Trossard. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Encouraging him to take it on. Opportunity here. And nicely parried away. This looks more than decent. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. No way through. And players waiting in the centre. An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot. What a block!
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Gallo. Oh, nice ball. Oh, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking shot! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. 10 minutes to go.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Can they convert? What late excitement. And the match is level.
We're back underway. Dead level. 2-2.
Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal remain on the back foot. Can they find a winning goal? In position to take it away. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we... And the contest begins. Nice looking pass. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
United might be able to cash in. A disappointing end to the move. Luis Diaz. Mount. Still could put it away. Spot on with that tackle. Salah. Oh, breezing past him. It should be. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And a timely intervention. Mo Salah. He'll have a go here. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Has a go. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Made it look routine, but read it well. Salah. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
A strong hand on the ball. Well, the pass not finding its target. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now, who can he play it to? Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Determined defending. Salah. A gift for any goalkeeper. And easily cut out in the end. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It's a weighted pass. Mount. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. He succeeds in clearing it. Now can they counter clinically? Højlund. And Liverpool regaining possession here. What a brilliant pass. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fancies it! Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And that brings to an end. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Now what can they do from here? And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Beautiful pass. timely interception. Højlund. Showing a lot of guile there. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And passing it well. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, danger here. It might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Could be. They've undergone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Salah. Oh, surely. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Mount. Ball back with Liverpool now. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. They've given it away. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And no problems at all for the keeper. 20 minutes to go in this one. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Mo Salah. And crossed in there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Darwin Núñez. Salah. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's going to be United's free kick. Højlund. Now Casemiro. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. In the right place to cut out the pass. Casemiro. He's going to have a go here. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Grafenberg. Casemiro with the block. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Well, Derek, it was
And so the match is underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And the goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And easily intercepted. Read it superbly to take back possession. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! A nice ball over the top. Elliott. Cutting it back. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Erling Haaland! And still looking to get the shot away. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Luis Diaz. Can he play it in? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. That's a good ball. And he's made headway. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Erling Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. He just needs to stay level-headed now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Haaland. Determined defending. Salah. That's not a bad ball. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And Liverpool come away with it. Oh, in with a chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Haaland. Oh, nice ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Haaland. And a good-looking ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Alexis McAllister. What a commitment to defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. And there we have it. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. In it goes. Coolly converted. scoreline 4-2. Good weight on that pass. Has been a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And teammates around him. Gundogan, and making sure there was no danger in the end. And playing it through. He just needs to keep a cool head. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Holland. Went in strongly, decisively. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Liverpool have given it away. And nicely over the top. Trying his luck. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. De Bruyne. Holland. Opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne with options. Given away by City. Might be a chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Holland. Corner for Manchester City. Must be. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. This could be troublesome. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, not long left now, but a match that City will probably want to forget all about.
Well, where do I start?
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Wasteful from Liverpool. Trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Holland, big chance. Not a surefire goal. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Harvey Elliott. Now Mo Salah. A warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Watson. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. 1-0 then. That's a good ball. Determined defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Haaland. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Palmer. A quality pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Not the pass he had in mind. De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And denied by the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And support available, but quick thinking defensively. It's opening up for them. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. That's a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. No defensive resilience there. Gusto. Good visualisation and execution. Textbook defending inside the box. Bit wasteful from City. Madueke. The crowd encouraging him to take his on. Good bit of closing down. O'Reilly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Palmer with it. Cucurella. Well, superbly to take back possession. Haaland. Crossing opportunity. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Given away by City. Haaland. De Bruyne now. He has teammates around him. De Bruyne. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Gusto.
De Bruyne. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Holland. Chelsea regaining possession here. Palmer with it. Good weight on that pass. Danger averted for now.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Significant acreage for City to run into.
But they dealt with the threat posed.
Trying to open up the defence. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner to City as they look for more. And a very good challenge. Jackson. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He fancies it. Superb stop. Put in by De Bruyne. He got a good palm on it. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. High-quality defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it's played into the centre. And putting paid to the danger. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really good ball there. It has to be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Given away by Chelsea. Through ball from De Bruyne. Palmer with it. Could be threatening. Attempting to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time there. of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Plays it back. Surely! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And Chelsea have given us away. Good movement. Can they square the game? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. In by Sterling. And the danger is averted. Jackson on the ball. And a fine tackle. The ball back with Arsenal now. It's a good-looking ball. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they have the ball once more. Mikel Merino. Will he play it in? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Danger averted for now.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Jackson. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Now with Havertz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good weight on that pass. And an effective clearance. Very timely interception. Opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Havertz. Sterling. Well, let's see about the cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Fernandes. Well, this could really help the cause. Kai Havertz. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. He has time to play it over. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, great read there to intercept. Danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Breaking at pace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gusto. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. No, not the best challenge. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Caicedo. Oh, Kai Havertz is always capable of dominating a game, and he looked as though he was enjoying himself in the first half, I think it's fair to say.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, great vision. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Madueke. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded. Sterling. Gabriel Jesus. And offside it is. And passing it well. And that was a very fine read. Space and time for Arsenal. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. So a personnel change then. Ødegaard, giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Coming off the pitch, number 30, Raheem Sterling, to be replaced by
Fernandes.
11, Gabriel Martinelli.
Madueke. Oh, nice ball. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And a confident clearance. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Oh, managing to beat him. A fine block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the match begins. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A delicious piece of skill. Ødegaard. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Casemiro. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Trossard. Well, possibilities in the centre. Merino. Oh, surely. He's blocked it. Ordering a short one. Saliba. Can they forge ahead? What a block. Mount. Still have possession again. Distributing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Casemiro. United come away with it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Mikel Merino. Kai Havertz. Trossard. High jump in front. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Strong but fair tackle. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Kai Havertz. Well, great read there to intercept. Casemiro. Players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, the threat is there. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sterling. Kai Havertz. Magnificent defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
The save was a good one. And putting paid to the danger.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Casemiro. Casemiro. This could level it. What a commitment to defending. Chance here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Timber. Gabriel. Trossard. It's with Erdogan. Now can they hit them on the counter? And beating the defender. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Sterling has it. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Trossard. Havertz. Decides to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Højlund. Nicely timed tackle.
Trossard. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trossard. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. They're going for the short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marino. Might it be Gabriel Jesus?
Really getting stuck in.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee blows his... And the game begins. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. He'll try his luck here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Højlund. Intercepting it intelligently. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Well, when we talk about Mason Mount, we're talking about the sort of player who can decide any game on his own. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Crossing possibilities. He'll take this on. And United have the corner. To shoot, and a fantastic diving save. Fernandes, head over towards the back post. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Could be dangerous. Salah. Salah! Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek. Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And a timely intervention. Fernandes. United come away with it. Good movement. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good effort here. Palmed away by the keeper. Joshua Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's looking good, this. Wonderful chance. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Darwin Núñez. That is a tackle and a half. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Well, let's see about the cross. Will it happen for him here? And he takes on the shots. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. Over it comes. Strong on the ball from the keeper. And so the first half story has been written. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Well, this could really help the cause. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Ibrahima Konate. What a block! Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joshua Zirkzee. And United couldn't keep possession. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Might work out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just wanted to get it out of there. Promising pass.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's developing nicely for them here. It's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Bruno Fernandes has it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Grafenberg. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. An alert intervention. Now a decent position. Getting in there to intercept. Casemiro. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. The cross is on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 10 minutes to go then. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a really good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. High pressing at its best. Salah. Chance to play it in. Stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the referee blows for City. And now they get the ball rolling. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. A City free kick forthcoming. Long way out this. In truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. He's in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Plenty of support here. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good ball. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Salah. Grafenberg. Terrific block. Good-looking move. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Haaland. Real chance. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Liverpool with the ball once more. Liverpool have given it away. Haaland. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And quick thinking defensively. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Haaland. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it's Salah with the cross. Right over for now, it seems. O'Reilly. Dangerous looking attack. Firing it in. And a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. De Bruyne firing it over. What an important piece of defending. And the penalty has been given here. This to put them in front once more. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Darwin Núñez. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And that's a very good parry. And City with the ball again.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be troublesome. He just needs to keep a cool head. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Takes the shot. It's still alive. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Hold on! Oh my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge!
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Luis Diaz. Trying his luck. Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they need to get bodies back. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. That's a high-quality pass. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Chance here. Surely. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Liverpool have left themselves with a huge mountain to scale, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Oh, great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. here in Manchester. And the match begins. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Fernandes. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. De Bruyne. Haaland. Couldn't grab hold of it. And he read it well defensively. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. What an opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Neto. Now Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Oh, managing to beat him. Haaland! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And snuffed out the danger immediately. And they could run onto it here. Could be dangerous. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. City move it forward with purpose. It has to be. Save, but still a chance. Nicely cut out.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Could reduce the deficit. And pretty simple for Ederson. Jeremy Doku. And spot on with that challenge. And quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne has support. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Fernandes. Distributing it well. Feeding it through. Could be a chance. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. And they get the ball rolling again. And Chelsea are giving this a real go. Well, that one has promise. Top-class defending. Haaland. Erling Haaland. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The right place to cut out the pass. Bruyne threading it through. And so the half-time. The ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea. There for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Can he find the right pass? Gundogan. Has a go. And fine goalkeeping. Poor pass under no real pressure.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Possession ceded by City. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Jackson. Real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, he's gone for goal. And what a magical save it was. Favouring the short one. Cross fired over. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Unable to get a body in the way. Oh, that's splendid play. And blocked again. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Holland. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Jackson on the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Chances on. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Holland. And reading it absolutely superbly. Can they take advantage? And he's in. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These City fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hang on here.
Well, that one has promise. Sloppy in possession from City. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Distributing it well.